We are here in LaPorte, Louisiana at the Loves. Just got through doing a 30, taking on fuel. Remember, if you like Trucking with Uncle Jeff, remember to hit like, share, subscribe, click your notification bell, and we are busy to get out here on the road. Get our butts on over here to Houston, Texas. We did research last night, and they do have on-site parking.
Turn right on Louisiana 415, then take the first right.
We're going to go over there and spend the night at HEB, because we do unload tonight at midnight. Happy, joy. We're going to try a little experiment today on the live. I'm going to try to watch my language as best as possible, because I want to find out something about our previous live. Oh, me, oh my, the fun of it all, y'all. Trying to get out of the Loves at Port Allen.
Turn right on Louisiana 415.
This is like a rough little stretch by far. How you doing, Belly Goat?
Turn left on I-10 West.
We got about 4 hours over here to where we're going. We're going to park at HEB. I Google Earthed it, and I got the actual address to get us to the staging area. That way we ain't running around chasing our tails when we get over there. Yep, it's hot and humid. This is Louisiana, brother. That is a given down here in the bayou. Fun of it all. We are going to be running across 10 to cross the Chapelai, a 55-mile-an-hour bridge in Louisiana. Even though very few people drive the speed limit across that dangerous-ass bridge. Yeah, I wish I had time to get some gumbo. That ain't gonna happen. Not today. Come on, Tesla. Little girl, shit. Got too many dummies that get off and go the other way and do a U-turn. Make it a pain in the ass to get out of there. Ooh, mercy. At least for Saturday morning, the traffic in Baton Rouge was very good. Now, it'll probably get dumber as we go towards Lake Charles and Lafayette. But we ducked out, throwed a little fuel in the tanks. We ain't got but about a 4-hour ride over here. So we're going to make the best of it. Good morning to you there, Tar. Yeah. Lance. Yes, sir. Just a wee bit sharp. Ooh, man alive. I'm headed to Houston, Texas. We picked this load up, Stroughton, Pennsylvania, just north of Philly. Okie dokie. Well, Damien, I'm going to HEB. The fun of it all. being her normal self, jumbo-sized lounge lizard. She is lounge hounding. Nah, we didn't get a biscuit this morning. We got up. So I didn't even get a biscuit. How you doing, Shine? Hello to you too. Yo, welcome to I-10 in Louisiana. We're going to get about a 4 or 5 hour live in today. We are coming on a little early than normal, but I'm not doing a Facebook Live today. I'm taking a break from it. Probably take a break. From the YouTube. One day this week, we may take a day off. I did put up about 6 new reels on the page. Y'all be sure to check them out and like and share them. And where we were at in Ohio. Trying to get caught up where we're at now. I'm tired of you, and you're permanently banned there, Kitty. I'm done with it. I'm tired of this idiot coming back on and give you 3 chances to come on here and be productive, ask questions, talk about stuff. Kenny, we in Louisiana, buddy. South Louisiana, I-10. We just left Baton Rouge, Port Allen. We're headed towards Lafayette. On our way to Houston. But this Diddy boy is constantly popping on, being a troll. So he just got permanently banned from the page. I'm not going to put up with it. How you doing, Christian? Good to see you. We will be going across one of the biggest stretches of swamp in Louisiana in Chapel. Hope y'all enjoy that scenery. We'll be on that bridge over the water and the gators for about 18, 20 miles. Me oh my, the fun of it all. Beautiful morning in South Louisiana. We actually got blue skies and sunshine. We did have a little bit of rain in Mississippi today. Got out of it, thank goodness. Had a little bit of drizzle on I-12, not much. Supposedly it's raining over here in Texas. We may run into some rain. Thank you, Momo. Appreciate it. That pretty red hood's attached to a pretty red Peterbilt. Ooh, mercy. Bun. At least that damn rain in Mississippi yesterday rinsed some of the dust and dirt off of her. She does need a bath. We'll get around to getting that sooner or later. Ooh, man alive. We're going to go over here and do a 10+ hour break waiting to deliver. We are going to show up at HEB about 10 or 11 hours early appointment. Sabbath, so we're gonna move over, give these fellas a little bit of a break. They're picking up garbage. Which is an ongoing job down here. So I heard that, Momo. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I volunteered was a volunteer firefighter for 12 years. 12 years before I started driving trucks. Now I don't have enough time off to do that anymore. Plus, where I live out in Louisiana, I only got professional firefighters. Sometimes, Kenny, sometimes, depending on where it's at, we'll stop there from time to time. Not a real big practice that I like to make, but I do that here and there. Ooh, mercy. Come on, scrap wagon, stay over on your side, dude. You know there's a lot more left lane before you get over and try to run somebody. You know that's correct, driver. Well, worrying about a goddamn car trying to run over you, get your ass around me first. Well, that's awesome, Mama. My hats off to them. We definitely need folks to do them jobs because that is not an easy job. So we do respect all of our firefighters, first responders out there. Like I said, I did volunteer in Mississippi for over 12 years. Volunteer firefighter and a Mississippi certified emergency responder. So I know all too well the sacrifices that your family's making in that profession. And I have the utmost respect for them. Hopefully we have a beautiful ride across here. We're going to have a lot of construction, especially over on the other side of Lake Charles going into Texas. We're going to be in and out of construction on I-10 pretty much all day. Thank your family for their service. And I do appreciate that, Mama. Really do. Man of mercy. Gaming guys going pretty good. How are you today? It's good to see you. The fun of it all. I'm going to do my level best today throughout the live to watch some of the things I say, because our live yesterday, apparently I said a lot of bad words that YouTube didn't agree with because they wouldn't monetize our live yesterday. So we're going to leave it at that. We're going to try a little experiment today. I'm going to try a new approach with the media trolls. game, guy. You burning daylight, brother. You just waking up. Shit, it's almost 10 o'clock. Bun of it all. We actually slept in a couple of hours this morning. Surprising I wasn't getting phone calls after 10 hours. See what was going on with me. Usually got some weekend breaks. Can't stand to see you sit more than 10 hours even when you're only 8 hours from delivery. And you can make it there 10 hours, 10 to 12 hours in advance. They do have some nutballs that don't have no concept of what goes on in a truck. And don't have an idea of leaving the truck planet to the truck drivers. Well, Kenny, I've been out here 12 years. I've had a fair share of flats on my truck and on the trailer. Ain't no driver out here can't say that. Because if they do, they're lying. Oh, look, it's Haywood Pittman, the media troll wannabe. Guess what, Pittman? I still don't see, I've never met a Pittman in my life that was worth a damn. And you definitely ain't one of them either. But I can tell you what, brother, you can take a long walk off a short pier, because that's about how much I got for you. Apparently you didn't learn your lesson in time out. You might need you another lesson in a time out. It's a good day, Hayward. You just earned donkey of the day again. Congratulations. And that's how we're going to deal with the Peckerwoods of the day. That's his second strike. If he comes back on another live, he'll be barred permanently. Get 3 strikes from me. If you're going to come in with a rude opening statement, I'm going to put you in timeout and get your brain right. I'm a fair person. I'll give you a chance. Yeah, we've had flats in the middle of nowhere. You go out west, you're going to be in the middle of nowhere for a while. That's right, Billy Goat. Oh. Let me slow my butt down. We're on that Chapel Ave. We're not supposed to run over 55 miles an hour, y'all. I wasn't paying attention. How you doing, Joseph? Welcome to the Chapel Eye, y'all. We are on the longest stretch of swamp. Billy Goat, I can promise you there's probably a whole hell of a lot of them below us on this bridge. I ain't seen none out on the banks yet, but the day is still young. And the water level's a little low on that Chapel Ave. She's down probably about 4 or 5 feet from normal. Yes, sir, Joseph, we headed towards Lafayette, Lake Charles, and on into Texas, buddy. We got about 27 miles to Lafayette. 18 of it's going to be on this bridge. Yeah, Billy Goat, they actually remodeled and rebuilt the old Tiger truck stop. They built a brand new one right next door to the old one. They ain't got Tigers there no more. The Humane Society come down and took their Tigers away from them. But the old Tiger is still there, still going. He passed by just a little minute ago. Oh, man of mercy. How you doing, Benjamin? Welcome to the biggest swamp in Louisiana, the Champlain Basin. We do the speed limit on this bridge. There's a lot of bad accidents on this bridge. It takes hours for emergency services to get to you. So if you get caught up in a bad wreck on this bridge and you get severely injured, your chances of surviving are next to none. This is a very, very dangerous bridge. That's why you're only allowed to do 60 in a car, 55 in a truck. Even though a lot of folks don't abide by that law. They will write you a $700 ticket for speeding on this bridge. That is a guarantee. State of Mississippi, state of Louisiana, will give you a $700 ticket if you're caught speeding on this bridge. Okay, Joe. Well, you know the area then, brother. Good morning, Brayton. Good to see you. Good to see everybody this morning. I wanted to be live with y'all when we went across the Champlain today on YouTube. Yeah, Billy Goat, I can promise you. You ain't got to throw no chicken in that water, just jump in the water. I promise you'll find more gators than you can shake a stick at. This state does have the most gators in the whole country. The only two with the amount of gators their state is East Texas and Florida. But the most American alligators live in Louisiana. There goes a $700 ticket to make it. They are putting the camera system up on this damn stretch. And they're going to eventually start timing you from one end of the bridge to the other. And when they get that cameras in play, you're going to get a nice big ticket in the mail from the state of Louisiana for $600 to $700 if you make it across this swamp in under 19 minutes in a truck. I'm headed to Houston there, gaming guy. Houston, Texas. We got a good little 4-hour drive to get over to Houston. Probably going to be closer to 5 hours with the construction. Because we are going to run into a shitload of it going into Texas. Ooh, me oh my. Ain't a lot of folks live out here in this swamp. This is the Whiskey Bay Pilot Channel. I've been through here many a day on supply boats. It's about 18 miles, Billy Goat. 18 miles, 17, 18 miles, give or take. It ain't the longest bridge in the country. The longest bridge is the Causeway Boulevard, stretching from Mandeville, Louisiana to New Orleans. That's the longest bridge in the world, and the most dangerous. We don't put our truck on it. We don't even really care about coming across this one. Somebody has an accident, you're stuck here until they clean it up. You won't be going nowhere. Thank you, Richard. Appreciate it. Ooh, me oh my. Definitely a pretty day here in Louisiana. But we gonna enjoy it. It's 10 o'clock in the morning and it's already almost 90 degrees. That's that good old hot, humid atmosphere of Louisiana. Now, if you believe in Bigfoot and the Louisiana Wampus cat, they probably live out here in this swamp. I heard that, Joseph. We have too, repeatedly. I know just what to say, brother. I know what to say. Rudy, they found swamp people in the southern half down towards the coast, up there at Chapel Ave, but not too much up this way. Where you're talking about, they found swamp people down around Golden Meadow, Graceland, Houma, Louisiana, Morgan City, all that area which is south of us where we're at right now. I hear you, Braden. Yep, and you are correct about that. We're fixing to be about halfway. That's right, Billy Goat. That's prime time supper down here. Crawfish are going out of season right now, so they ain't really good to eat. Getting a little too big. Shells getting a little too hard. I heard that game of guy. Even if I took my shoes off and used my toes, I couldn't count up how many places in Texas I've been, or Louisiana, or basically all over this country. You can get off right here, take 3177 down to Butte and La Rose on Highway 90. You got a rest area. This is about halfway to the bridge, a little bit over halfway. Yeah, been to Colorado Springs, Denver, Loveland, Fort Collins, all kind of places. Hell, ain't nothing wrong with traveling a lot of places now. You get to see a lot of different things. Yeah, Joseph, mine do too up around Colorado. The only thing I don't like about going up there, gives my damn eardrums hell. I seen a few folks down there fishing. Go ahead, man. I hope y'all catch something big. And not again. A lot of boats come down here to fish. Got some good fishing areas around this Chapel Eye. You wouldn't believe a lot of this water, it looks deep, but it ain't that deep. Some of it ain't about 4 or 5 foot deep. Some of it's less than that. Yeah, Billy Goat, that's a good possibility. This dude's riding on a flat, trying to get off the bridge. Buddy, you gonna tear that rim up. That rim on, he's gonna have to buy a whole new tire and rim if he's trying to make it off his bridge. You got a good little ways to go, buddy. We begged to be off of it being Henderson. How you doing, Richard? Glad to see you back. We are just now getting off the Chapel Eye Basin, fixing to get off. The fun of it all. We ain't got about 243 miles to Houston. I heard that, Joseph. I used to know a bunch of folks over there in Pearl River, Louisiana, that was in the Carney crowd. They had a whole little community over there not far from where I lived at. Oh yeah, that's one of the big things down here, Billy Goat. About 85% of the sugar you buy out the store comes from down here. We still watching our speed till we get off this bridge. There's usually a cop sitting down there waiting on people. There he is. Just like I said. You don't come flying off this bridge. Old Barney's gonna be waiting on you. That's one of them old Paris deputies there. Old Barney or the state boys that get you coming out that bridge. They live for that moment. I heard that, Richard. That's a wild little town right there. I like El Paso. There's some pretty good eating over that way if you love Mexican cuisine. They've got some fantabulous Mexican restaurants there. I like me some good Mexican food now. Authentic food, not some of this bullshit they call authentic up here. We cooked us a pork chop sandwich last night. Watched us a little couple of movies and went to bed. Talked to our honey bun for a minute. See what she was up to. Gotta watch out for that salsa down there. Some of that salsa they make down there, Richard, is not pretty young. Or the weak of heart. We're coming through Henderson, Louisiana right here. Beach being Broke Bridge. Go on ahead and get over. We got folks getting on. Gotta watch some of these crackheads. They don't know how to come out and get in one lane. They like to come out and try to do multiples. Thank you for joining. Well, my condolences on your dad there, Big Cat. I appreciate the respect, love. I do. We do have another Louisiana scale up here. That was a funny thing at the scale in Hammond. Scale in Hammond give us a green light for the pre-pass, but told us we had to pull in to the scale on the electronic sign. So we went in and let him weigh us since he was being a douchebag. I think he was bored. Yeah, Joseph, I know all these places. Before I was a truck driver, I worked in the oil field catching out of Freshwater City, Louisiana, Tucson, Intercoastal City, Morgan City, all that. New Iberia. I was an engineer on supply boats for a company out of New Iberia called Seymour Boat Company. I got a DDE 3,000 horsepower chief engineer's license. I can go work on supply boats any day of the week. So I've stomped all over these grounds down here 4 times than I can remember. I've gotten off them boats out of that oil field. It took me I'd have a month off going home, and it'd take me a whole week to get out of Louisiana from partying. Okay, Joseph. If you was working at that shipyard, I probably seen you before. Because I was out there doing that between I went out there from 94, 95, 96, 97, 98. And I went to working on land in the oil field around about mid of 99. But I've been to that shipyard. Been to that shipyard on a supply boat several times. In fact, that's where they sent my boat to Cape Spencer. Sent us over and put us in dry dock to have the whole ass end of the whole stern of the boat welded up and thickened up because the metal had got too thin. Didn't pass Coast Guard inspection. Failed the electrolysis on the Coast Guard inspection. Hopefully this scale house is closed. It usually is. Every once in a while since they opened it up, it'll be open. Hopefully we get a free pass and keep going on about our business. Yep, sign says it's closed. And we'll smell these DOT turds later. And we got the green lights. That's all good in the hood. We're going to catch that middle lane here in a minute because this right lane will be ending up here in Lafayette, getting on 49 north. Damn it, boy. I heard that. Yeah, I heard that, big cat. Yeah, big cat, I worked on supply boats, oil rigs. I I did all exploration work in the Gulf, seismograph work for oil companies in the Gulf, on land, worked on the drilling rigs in the Gulf, on land. I've hauled, handled, and detonated explosives all over this country. Finding oil. Doing all kind of shit. I've worked in just about every area of the oil field you can work in. I didn't never talk about doing shit. I always went out and done it. Wherever they was paying the money, I went. Now, when I got out of high school in 91, I was preoccupied from 91, 92, 93, and 94. In various places in the world, but we ain't gonna get into that. So whenever I was laid off in the oil field, I worked in maintenance of these big plants around the house, did refrigeration work, this, that, and the third. I worked on construction jobs while I was laid off from the oil field, anything to keep the money flow coming in. I didn't ever sit around and collect unemployment. In fact, I only collected unemployment one time in my life. And that's why I was in truck driving school after I got laid back off, after going back to the oil field after being away from it for 7 years. I stepped away from the oil field for 7 years, went back out there and got laid off 6 months after I started back. That's the only time in my life I ever collected an unemployment check. And the state of Louisiana swore up now that I was collecting the unemployment from Popeye's chicken here in Louisiana, and I ain't never worked at Popeye's. Because they paid me $400 to $500 a week, claiming I did work at Popeye's chicken. But I ain't never worked for Popeye's. Welcome to Lafayette, Louisiana. Just stayed in that left lane, Forza. These crackheads will get up beside you and just ride. Alrighty. Do apologize for the moment of silence. How you doing, Raymond? Lados, Carlos? Good to see everybody. We were on the phone discussing business with the wife. Anytime y'all come on, it's silence. Pay attention to the video. I will flip the screen and let y'all know I'm on the phone. And that we will be back momentarily. We are already on the other side of Lafayette. Based to be in Jennings, Louisiana on I-10. Normal traffic today on I-10. Per usual. The fun of it all. We are headed towards Lake Charles and on to Houston. Oh my, man. Mister, you ain't got no back glass in that damn convertible. That can't be good on you when it rains. They can get you some damn little plexiglass or something. Put it in there with a little silicone. Seal it up. How you doing, Robert? Good to see everybody. Welcome to South Louisiana and I-10. We're looking at about 3 hours. 3 hours left to go till we get to Houston, Texas. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Maybe a little longer than that. Whenever I decide to, buddy. I may come out, run a month, take a weekend off. I may come out and run 2 to 3, maybe 4 months, and then go home for 4 or 5 days. This all depends on how I'm feeling. But I go home pretty regular. We just took a break last week. I spent four fun-filled days in Mississippi at my other house with my children and grandchildren, seeing how everything was going up there. But I set my break time to be. Whatever I'm feeling. We're going to try to get on around First Fleet here before this wall-to-wall wackadoodles tries to pass us. They were trying to speed up and throw our blinker on. Didn't work out for them. Because down here in Louisiana, when you put a blinker on the big truck, you got to turn the blinker on and count 1, 2, and move over. Because if you don't, these assholes will speed up, try to pass you while you're trying to get over. They stupid like that, just like that dumbass up ahead of us. Whooping out into the right lane like he's going to get through double traffic here. Point being is, it does not pay to be a speed demon retard in traffic. Not going to get nowhere no faster. In fact, you're going to slow yourself down more trying to get there faster. It winds up biting you in the ass. And no, I'm not going to move back over till we get up and around ham transportation up there. We already know how slow they run, and we'd have to sit behind them for an hour waiting to get an open hole to get out here. So we might as well just stay in the left till we get around. I may cook me some chicken tenders and maybe a little vegetable side. I don't know yet, Chad. I might have me a couple of turkey sandwiches or a couple of ham sandwiches. Who knows? We're going to see. Good morning, Mr. Teresa. How are you? Welcome to Louisiana. I don't know why you can't do speed limit there, Cotton Knocker. You driving slow. We're going to go on ahead and get around you because we'll be riding your bumper. As we get over, we're going to have a whole bunch of angry birds come flying around us because the big bad truck driver has held them up in the left lane. They can't do 90 miles an hour. They can't drive like an idiot. They're having to wait. Oh well, they'll get over. No, sir, my truck ain't limited. There's no governor on this truck. She'll roll whatever I set or whatever I mash the pedal to without any trouble. Because there ain't no need to be speeding in no big truck. Yeah, I told you them angry birds upset. Speed limit 70, and we stopped them from a whole 5 minutes of being able to run 90 miles an hour, bumper to bumper, trying to kill themselves. They gonna sit here and tailgate each other at 90 miles an hour like a bunch of dumbasses. Wind up wrecking, blocking up the interstate because they what? They stupid. Cut trucks off trying to run around everybody. Look at them. They have cut that damn truck in front of us off. 2 or 3 of them already. Trying to get around that other car. There goes another one. They end up getting stuck behind another truck in the right lane. They're all trying to outrun. It's going to speed up where they can't get ahead of them. So, you know, this is how these nutballs on the highway today operate. Nose to tail, 90 miles an hour, no respect for nobody on the road, not even themselves. There ain't nothing in this world and nowhere you got to go that's that goddamn important. Nowhere. Me pulling this freight ain't that important. If I can't get it there in a safe manner, then it's going to be late. That's all there is to it. And I'll tell them to their face. We will do our best within a reasonable amount of safety involved. That means that the weather and the road conditions are unsafe, we park it. If it puts a load late, you can reschedule it. We ain't gonna risk nobody's life out here behind the wheel of this truck to drive like a bumpy idiot like they are. Had some dingleberry come on my Facebook Live comment. Some older gentleman trying to ridicule me for talking about how stupid people drive. So I trolled his old funky ass back, and the first words out of his mouth is the same old song and dance. I was driving trucks before you were born. Yeah, mister, you probably were. And you're probably one of the prime reasons why the FMCA and the DOT got their hands around our throats, and we can't do nothing out here without getting in trouble. Because you're one of them old school idiots that wanted to go from the East Coast to the West Coast in 24 hours. So hats off to the idiot that made that comment. You're the reason why we got all the rules and regulations, and you're the prime example why we got a target on our back as a truck driver because of the dumb, piss poor decisions that you made as a driver. Oh yeah, buddy, we're good. How you doing? And everybody knows back in the day, yes sir, Bob, I have a lot of respect for a lot of the old cats back in the day. They picked it up and put it down. But a lot of them, due to their poor decision making, chasing that money, they cared about that money more than they cared about people's lives on the road. That's why we have ELDs now. That's why we have all the restrictions on trucks now. Because of the piss poor decisions they made back in the day. And I know this for a fact. My uncle was one of those drivers. I had been in the truck with him, left Los Angeles, and was sitting in Theodore, Alabama by Sunday morning. To Theodore, Alabama, sitting there before daylight Sunday morning. So I already know how the old school cats work, running on them paper logs. Getting an hour's power nap, driving 18 to 20 hours. Can't do that. But you're not going to come on my pages ridiculing me for people doing dumb shit behind the wheel of a truck. Not think I ain't going to call you out. I'm going to call you out. Because you were never part of the solution, you were a part of the problem. That led up to all the restrictions that I got to deal with today. Yeah. Stop. It's a love there. And Port Allen told me it was raining over there. I hate it, but yeah, we're going to hit some weather here going into Texas. Between Lake Charles and Houston, we're going to be in some weather. Alright, dude, you stepped out there passing pounds. I'm about to shit or get out of the way. Yeah, we're going to do some rain. I appreciate you subscribing, buddy. Peters. Not sure how to pronounce your first name. Cohen. Thank you for subscribing, brother. I appreciate it. Welcome to the crazy life of seeing the country in a truck with a truck driver. Don't slow down, you dumbass son of a bitch. You're already in the left lane. The law says slow down or not and, or, move over. So if you can't move over, slow down. Learn the law, baby. do know that law about emergency vehicle driver means slow down or move over, not move over and slow down. How you doing, Shannon? Good to see you, love. Oh, this dude here don't drag his nuts and try to run us. Let's show him what an ungoverned Peterbilt can do. This is why I tell y'all, we ain't governed. We got the ass when we need it. He's still gonna try to speed up now. Alright, I got you, buddy. See if you can do this. I don't think you can. I can't stand a crackhead. Gonna drag your nuts passing. If somebody else tries to pass you, you start speeding up at the last minute. That makes you a douchebag in my book. Well, I see the blue light special on the other side. Somebody done run off in the ditch, y'all. That's why I tell you these nutheads can't drive. Y'all look right here in the ditch. Look right here in the ditch. 1, 2, 3. No. Hotshot driver pulling cars. Probably driving like a retard. Done run off the road. What happens when you drive retarded? You win retarded prizes. Now, not only is he gonna have to get his shit pulled out of the ditch and get a tow bill, he gonna get a big ass ticket for being in that meeting. Because Louisiana will write your ass a ticket for tearing up their pretty grass in the median. And if you hit them cables over there, you're gonna get a real big repair ticket. Because they gonna charge you for whatever it costs to repair it. Now, since he was speeding up the whole time we were trying to pass him, because I know he heard me on that CB. I seen his CB on 19. So I know he heard me when I hollered at him both times. He's a quarter of a mile behind us now because he went back to driving retarded. That's why I do not play with these morons who won't do that shit. Alright, we coming into Iowa now. They got a little bit of construction right here, so we got to watch our speed. Them cops in Iowa will get you. So with them state boys. Because we are fixing to be hitting Lake Charles, Louisiana. Behind our P's and Q's and the K-rails. And Don't want none of them Louisiana autographs. Because they cannot lay alternate asphalt worth of shit in any construction zone to go through. How you doing, Muhammad? Welcome to Louisiana. They're rebuilding the bridge. They're basically going to move the highway over to the new bridge. Then they'll replace the other one over there in place, take up the K-rails, and put everybody on that side going across the bridge we just crossed. That's how they operate. Welcome to Iowa, Louisiana. The fun of it all. I wasn't ready to get over here, get parked up and eat lunch. I'd stop off, play me a few dollars here in Iowa at the little truck stop casino. I've won pretty big in this one. I probably won about $700 or $800 in that little casino. Here and there. I think the last time I stopped in there, I won about $250. All my favorite stopping spots up on I-20 in Louisiana. All them little pokeroos done changed out their machines. Got all this newer shit in here. I like the older machines. Win better on them. And I swapped out, put all this new crap in there that ain't really no fun to play. Oh yeah, Becky. We gonna run into some weather somewhere. I've had a few folks tell me it's bad weather over here in Texas. Unfortunately. All this highway and you jump right in front of me, you ignorant bitch. Ignorant. A lot of dummies in this world. And unfortunately they give them driver's license. Yeah, we probably gonna hit some bad weather between here and Houston. I hate it, but it is what it is. We've been on on the road for probably right at almost 6 hours there, Matt. Enough to, let's see, in 6 hours, we probably done about 400 miles, about 6 hours. We average about 200 miles every 3 hours. Steadily rolling. So we probably turned out about 400 miles since we started. Oh, my lifetime? Yeah, I'm about 300,000 over a million there, Matt. I'm knocking on 1 million, almost 300,000. By the end of this year, we'll be over 300,000. 1,300,000. Be like 1,200,000 right now. 250, give or take, 260. We average over 100,000 a year. We got 12 years. We're in our 12th year. By January, we'll be at the end of our 12th year and beginning our 13th. I appreciate it. We try to be safe every day. That's why we talk ugly about these dummies driving stupid like that boy in that pickup. You was in the right lane, you could have passed that truck. But you left the right lane, came 2 more lanes over to go around you. Don't make much sense, but that's the way these morons think. Still had another mile and a half before you get to the bypass exit. We're gonna have a good, beautiful ride today despite the weather. Gonna be a good day. We're gonna go ahead and stay on property in the staging area. Go ahead and check in. If they'll let us check in, they may tell us to come back just before midnight. But we're gonna try to check in with HEB. That way all we gotta do is wait on a phone call. Cut a big truck off in a Bentley and slow down. If I'd have run over your ass, you'd have been trying to sue me, but I'd own that Bentley. Time I got through with your ass with the video feed for being a retard. Really got to watch your speed here through Lake Charles. There's some badass curves coming into town. I really wish they would do a little construction work and straighten them out. Just like being in Beaumont, Texas, they got a set of ass curves that need to be straightened up a little bit. Look at this dumb shithead right here. That's a dummy, y'all. Pass somebody on the left, take an exit on the right. You are a moron with a death wish, especially in front of a big truck. Total crackheads, y'all. People, you don't need to drive like that in front of these trucks. That's how you die. That's how you go beat St. Peter at the Golden Gate. I'd hate for him to shake his head and tell him that you're too stupid to get in heaven and drop that trap door under your feet. Mercy me. Y'all see what I mean about these damn curves. That's how they control the speed through Lake Charles. Okay, Zach. Go. I will keep that in mind at a later date. I'm gonna tell y'all, this damn bridge coming out of Lake Charles, going into Sulphur over this lake, that is the most raggiest bridge in the United States. It has done failed inspection 120 times, and they still haven't shut it down and fixed it. Going pretty good, Michael. We're gonna let the egomaniac right there in that truck find out that you don't speed through Lake Charles. Them state boys is up here across that bridge in Sulphur. He gonna get a blue light education. And always be mindful, no trucks in right lane trucks right lane only on bridge. This is the second bridge here on I-10 in Louisiana that is truck restricted. You got the one coming out of Baton Rouge and right lane, as well as at Chapel Eye. Right lane only, 55 miles an hour. With that little sprinkle. we've been across the lake to give Lake Charles its name. Now you come blowing around me and you can't even climb the hill to the bridge. What a crackhead. Knew you was gonna drag your nuts on this damn bridge. You could have stayed your ass behind me, Ego. You're already in violation of Louisiana bridge law. Got them tandems just about to the bumper. Too bad the damn DOT wasn't running the scale. He'd have got a big ass ticket for being over the 41 foot mark. Then they'd have wrote him all kind of overweight tickets on the ass of that trailer. Louisiana does recognize bridge law. They will pop your ass for it. I heard that, Zach. This is some of the biggest oil and gas refineries in the state of Louisiana. They got another set down around the Plaza Reserve, Louisiana. We're gonna get over and let this little pick 'em up truck get on. A lot of boats come to work over here. A lot of jobs that depend on this little area right now. I guess that little car's getting off the exit. We're gonna hang tight for a minute. You never know with some of these people. Last damn minute they'll jump in front of you. She looked like she was really enthused to go to work. Try to get these smeared bugs off the windshield. Can't stand a streaky windshield. But this is the big town of Supper, Louisiana. The town with nothing but gas plants, gas and oil industry. A lot of this gas and oil is coming straight out of the Gulf of Mexico. Ooh, man. 17 miles from the Texas line. We'll be coming through Benton, Louisiana in a minute. That'll be the last town in Louisiana. We'll cross over into Orange. Orange, Vidor, Beaumont. Okay, Zach, that's cool. Because this truck is under warranty, they won't use no other outside shop outside of Peterbilt and Kentworth. Ooh, have mercy. Okie dokie. Unique but cool. Ooh. Me personally, I like my 13 or my 18. But even with a 15 speed, it's going to drive just like a 13 or an 18. I think we're past all the exit onlys. I know that left lane ends up here before we get to Texas. Get up there. You know I can't stand it. You get up here and just stand and stare at me. Don't do that. You done got out for your little pee break. You wait. OT, that's a good thing, man. Good luck with that. Thank you for subscribing. Part of this job, OT, is about using good damn common sense. And being safe while you do it. And not driving like that idiot in the van. Finally got out of the speed zone. And now we can speed up. I appreciate that, Zach, I do. Like I was saying earlier, everything on this truck's under warranty. It just all depends on who they'll use that are under that warranty. If you're a Peterbilt dealership, Kenworth dealership, and shop, they'll pretty much use you. But if you're independent, they ain't gonna put it in there. Now me, after I get it paid for, it'll be a different story. I'll be going to where I can get decent work for a fair price. Ooh, the fun of it all. This first fleet boy, he's dragging about half his skirt right there sticking out the side. Why you weeble wobbling so much, steering wheel holder? Come on now. This is a rough road in places, but it ain't that damn bad. We ain't got but about another 8 miles. We're going to be in pretty construction all the way to Houston. In and out. Everybody be driving like a bunch of nutballs in 2-lane construction. Settle your ass down, First Fleet. You can't even stay in your fucking lane. That's why we're getting our ass right on back up around you. You come through Suffolk driving wide open. Oh, they are, Mark. There's a whole bunch of them. There's a whole bunch of nutballs on the road. The fun of it all. Good thing is, we ain't had a bad morning. We've been clicking along since we left Meridian, Mississippi. Luckily, we didn't get blocked in at the Loves. There was a couple of drivers parked alongside the scale, but we got ourselves in a spot that wasn't going to be blocked up. So we was able to get up, do our coffee, get on the road, and enjoy doing it. Thank you, Michelle. Appreciate it. I may have called you Mike a while ago. I didn't mean to. We'll take any blessings we get there. Love for sure. And here we go with the drizzle grizzle. Hopefully we stay out of the bad rain. I can deal with a drizzle. I just don't like them big heavy downpours, especially on the road with these nutballs. It's gonna quit about as fast as it starts. Just like I say, about as fast as it starts, it'll quit. It's been the sun and the rain all morning. We are grateful. And it's only been little drizzles. We don't like driving in that violent weather. appreciate it, Big Mama. Y'all be safe on the road too. Thank you for joining in. We do appreciate it. We probably gonna be at HEB all night. I'm gonna send them a message when I get there. We'll know where my pre-plan's at. Really, Texas? You've been looking at that person on Shoulder Road. Don't get back over that lane in there, Cotton Knocker. We getting up here in this construction. You're gonna have a whole bunch of idiots driving stupid. That's what you best know. The trucks use left lane. We getting in the left lane. It depends on who don't like it. How you doing, Derby man? Teresa Valentine, how you doing? Welcome to the last legs of Louisiana on I-10. Don't look like anybody out here working today. They've probably been rained out. We are paid to be crossing over into the big state of Texas. Hang on. This road is really rough. That's why they redoing it. Yeah, they must be rained out because there ain't nobody at this construction site. That something is flooded out. Nothing but water everywhere. How you doing, Jean-Claude? Welcome to the last leg of Louisiana on I-10. It just quit raining here. The highway's still good and wet. Glad we missed all that. We're going to be catching a lot of road spray from these people. mean by dumbass? You trying to haul ass through a construction zone, you can't even stay in your lane on a regular highway, First Fleet. You are a retard. Class 8 number 1 jackass. You about a dildo brain, First Fleet. That's one thing we will say about you. Yeah, Shannon and I had my coffee this morning. Enjoyed it too. Enjoyed it. Look at this cracker head, weaving all over in the other lane. But he's trying to go balls to the wall. Balls to the wall in the construction zone. Driving like he's stupid. Fixing to be crossing over into Texas here in a minute. Big town of Orange, Texas. Look at that dumb ass. Now you're going to jump over in the right lane and cut people off. Mister, you are Class 8 number 1 dummy. You are a number 1 dummy. Should not be in a commercial vehicle. I'll turn them off when I get good and ready to. I got road spray coming up off the highway, butt munch. You don't like it? Say bye. Come on here trying to tell somebody how to operate that shit. Man, sit down. You don't like what I do and how I run my truck, ain't nobody asking you to come on here. Just that simple. Because the sign in the construction zone says all trucks, left lane. That's why. They don't want us in the right lane, they want us in the left. So we follow the signs. You got to pay attention to these construction zones. They want us in certain lanes in some of them. So if you ain't reading the road signs, you ain't going to know. This is why it is required by law, has been for a long time, that if you're operating a commercial vehicle in the United States, you must be able to read, speak, and understand English. So that ain't a law that just passed recently. That law's been on the books since the beginning of trucking. we get out of this construction zone, we'll get back over. Not a moment before, not a moment after. You gotta always pay attention. That's why I laugh at these morons come on here, tell me that I'm doing distracted driving by live streaming myself going down the road. Well, if I'm so distracted from the live stream on my hands-free device, how in the hell can I read the signs and know what to do? Keep running up here, Nissan, you're going to eat a bumper. Butt munch. And you got Jake brakes. I hope you like that, you ignorant bastard. Yo, pumping your brakes for it. The speed limit is 65 through here, crackheads. Always a dumb shit. Can't drive in construction, you just need to stay off the highway. Got a lot of construction through here coming into Texas. And you get out of it for a minute and you're right back in it around Beaumont. And you get out of it and you're back in it around Houston. That's right. How you doing, Thomas? Welcome to Texas. Yeah, my little wreck's got traffic backed all the way up because people get in these construction zones driving stupid. That's why all these people are being inconvenienced right now because of a couple of dummies that can't drive. Instead of trying to speed up on me in that lane, dummy, should have got your ass over when you seen my blinker. But I know you retards over here are too stupid to understand what a flashing light is. Yeah, you're too stupid because you still got your blinker on. You blew around me with the right lane open. Blew around me on the left to get in the right lane. That's how dumb people are. I hear you, Skull Man. I ain't got to come out that way in a little minute. I was on my way out there a couple of weeks ago, but I ran out of time. Had to get my load up to a boy in Phoenix. Joe, if you was trying to be a troll, you really sucked at it. That's I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. Because you ain't trolling me. Not troll yourself in the mirror. Every day, Thomas. Just watch the camera. You're going to see the epitome of stupidity here in Texas. And they'll do the dumbest shit behind the wheel of a vehicle. And a truck. There is no doubt about that. That's one thing we ain't short of, Skull Man, is stupid people. There's more of them in this world than there are normal people. All you gotta do is just watch this traffic. They gonna try to run over each other at 90 miles an hour. Even though the speed limit's 70. But welcome to Orange, Texas. Yeah, Stephen, I'm headed west on I-10. I'm headed towards Houston. Right now we're in Orange. Then we're going to be in Baton. Then we'll be in Bridge City in Beaumont. Look like the weather pretty rough over that way. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're on our way to Houston. Deal with a whole new class of knuckleheads on the streets there. Well, that's good to know, Stephen. That's good to know. Got a little bit of weather over here in Orange and Baton. I know a lot of folks here in Texas won't mind Baton flooding off the mountain. Baton ain't got a real good reputation on the friendly level. Don't lose focus on what, Tyler? I don't have a problem being live and driving a truck. You and some of these other folks might have trouble chewing bubble gum and walking. I don't have a problem. Yeah, Stephen, I think we found that little bit of rain, brother. Right here in Baton. Yes, sir. Oh, I can see it in the sky. I knew we were going to run into it. We kicked our cruise off, got on the pedal, and we were watching our speed. Got a lot of curves on I-10 through here. This damn concrete gets slicker than house shit when it gets wet. And you gotta watch out for dum-dums that can't drive in the rain, like this one in front of us. Scared to death of a drizzle. Now I'm delivering to Houston there, Stephen. I got a load of beef for HEB. This is a grocery distribution load. There goes the local raper man in his serial killer van with his air conditioner and his CB antennas. No muffler. As I know that tick turb is going to hit the brakes. Mind you, from Louisiana, you ought to be used to driving in the rain. Have mercy, dude. Come on now. Most folks born and raised in Louisiana are half duck. Rain don't bother. I like the audacity of some of these trolls. Turn your windshield wipers off. Don't lose focus. Stick it up your butt and blow it AM plus miles under my belt. No accidents, no tickets. Don't need driving the back for retard. Who I probably wouldn't trust with a moped around the corner. It was a good little quick shower. That rained pretty good through here in Batter. You know, only a moron would turn his windshield wipers off with road spray. See what happens when you turn them off with the road spray? Y'all just watch. This is what Captain Dingling Media Troll wanted us to do a while ago. Turn off with the road spray. So now we got obstructive vision. Because we turned our windshield wipers off. Oh, I bet it is, call man. Last hazard planning that me and my wife done was she was running her local cab business there in New Orleans. They was coming back from the casino in Mississippi. Right after a good hard rain, hit a bad water packet. That damn grandma keys she was driving, the whole rear end of it picked up. We took us a NASCAR ride through the grass, backwards. The whole thing we could do was look at each other, hold on, and say, oh shit. That ain't a good feeling. Luckily we didn't damage the car, didn't get hurt. We got it back up out the ditch without having to get a wrecker out there to pull us out. It was a real exciting ride, I promise you that. Oh my. See where that car right in front of us, right next to them trailer tires. Now you have got to be an idiot not to go on ahead and pass that truck and sit there right next to these tires. When them tires blow out, it's gonna tear that little plastic aluminum car. It's gonna tear it apart. You're gonna be in bad shape. Very bad shape. Best advice I can give anybody, don't ride right beside these trucks for 2 or 3 miles at a time. That will get you in some shit, especially if they have a blowout. Because about 95% of these companies out here, they run recaps on their tractors and their trailers. So you don't know what kind of shape them tires are on the back of that truck or trailer. Now he wants to speed up. What you speeding up for now there, cotton sack? Boy, I hate you little retards. Oh, my Lord Almighty. Always a fucktard dragging her nuts playing on the phone. He's stuffing his face and eating. When you try to pass him, they won't try to speed up. Give him a little bit of windshield road spray, he'll slow his nuts back down. Oh, mercy. Boy, man, mister, don't drive like a douchebag. Don't drive slow, continue to drive slow. Don't wait till somebody's passing you to speed up. Probably Joe, another visit from the low IQ media troll. You know you really are a poster child for the health department concerning birth control. We thought you had left, but I'm glad you come back. We got another don't get a day, niece and nephews. Old Brumley Joe thinks he's gonna troll somebody. You really ought to give up media trolling, Brumley Joe. You suck worse than a Hoover vacuum cleaner. You need to get a little bit more of an IQ instead of your shoe size. Because you are definitely a crack monkey that should have been swallowed instead of conceived. Anything else you want to add there, Mr. Bumbly Joe, the Donkey of the Day media troll? Or do I need to mail you a set of rubber scrotum sacks to suck on? No comment? You just gonna sit there and be quiet? You are definitely a poster boy for birth control. Folks, time for the public service announcement. Since we got a prime example on the page by the name of Bromley Joe, if you know anybody as stupid as this person, please take them to the local emergency room, emergency care, have them spayed and neutered where they cannot breed no more stupidity into our world. Please do your part and take people like Bromley Joe to be spayed and neutered. Now back to program. Ooh, mercy. Getting that little bit of Beaumont traffic here. Ain't nobody in front of this Louisiana crackhead. He's just being a dingleberry in traffic. Ooh, me oh my. Gotta love the low IQ media trolls like Bromley Joe. We know they're special ed and they fell off the short bus, didn't have their helmet on and bumped their head. But we're so glad they come on and bless us with their low IQ stupidity. Gotta be a sad, miserable life. You trolling the internet to be an ignorant retard on people's pages. Man, I would not want my life to be as miserable as yours. That is just terrible. But I do have a charity organization that I'm putting together. Probably, Joe, we can get you some media troll therapy there. I've got a local psychiatrist in New Orleans that's willing to work with people who want to be media trolls on the internet. She might be able to help you with your misery problem. What a crackhead. Better quit hitting that pipe, son. Drugs are bad for you. Always remember, say no to drugs. And if you want to know why, look at a picture of Bromley Joe. Yeah, we got Qualcomm in here. That's what they run with this company. Rudy. It's not too bad. Pretty decent. Oh man, we don't do politics on here, buddy. But I agree with you. They really dropped the ball in the education system. They allowed things like Brumley Joe to reproduce in the world. So we're up to our armpits and idiots. Welcome to Beaumont, Texas. They are redoing Beaumont. So it's a little slow going through here. But still decently doable till we get to Houston. We hit Baytown and Mount Bellevue here in about an hour. Traffic will probably be really retarded, even on Saturday. And y'all see right now when I'm still in this left lane, too many people getting on up here that don't know how to merge. Very dangerous. Come out taking 1 to 3 lanes for no reason. Ooh, the fun of it all. I wonder where my Brumley Joe media troll's at. He ain't had no more retarded comments. Hell, I got a 2-year-old grandbaby come up with better shit than that. See, I'm in a good mood today. This is why I'm terrorizing the media trolls back. We're going to terrorize them, give them a dose of their own medicine, make them look like a jackass. Really, Illinois? Just gonna come over dragging your titties in front of me, then decide to speed up. You a crackhead. They've been working on Beaumont for a while. We're glad to see because the highways through here were really sucking. Something's been needing to be done. You're going to get out of my way, Illinois, one way or another. Yeah, that's because this over here that we're riding on, Skull, man, they just laid all this concrete down. All this has been redone. The road that was originally here was way worse. Would not recommend having an open drink sitting in your console because within 10 minutes you'd be wearing it. I feel you on that, Skull, man. I feel you on that, brother. I go a lot of places that are like that. It's sad. Don't make no sense. Don't make no sense at all. We're down to the last hour and a half of the ride. Better to get into some rain up here. And back into construction. Sad but so. Yeah, I know, Skull, man. Hell. California is a beautiful state. I don't know why they let it get all trashed up like that. Don't make no sense to me. California's always claimed to be the icon that everybody should look towards. But when you look at them, the city streets are so trashy. Why would we want our states to follow you? You know, don't make no sense. Dan, I got a X15 coming, 605 with an 18-speed Eaton Fuller transmission. Keep wiping out about 550, 600. Ooh, mercy. He on the last exit of Beaumont here. Needing to run through another little rain squall. Yeah. Maybe so, Skull. Maybe so, brother. You're right about too much division and no unity in this country. It's ridiculous. Sad but so. We're gonna get on, let this rolling garage come out there. I won't give him too hard of a time. How you doing, Johnny? Welcome to Texas. Well, now that he's gracious enough to speed up, we're going to slide on up. But I don't really care riding up next to them Cape rails. Unless that's the lane they want us to be in. Oh, not much, Johnny. I'm just dealing with this weather over here in Texas. Dealing with the fruitcakes on the highway, just another day at the office. Yeah, they about the same as Missouri. Beat your damn guts out your damn ass. That's one thing we will say. I didn't lie to y'all at the beginning of the live. I told you we had a lot of construction to deal with up between Baton Rouge and Texas. After you get by Houston, you get out of the construction, get over to San Antonio, you get right back in it. You gotta be careful on these lane swaps. You done, Kim? Good to see you. Fun of it all. People don't realize you're going west, you run into a rainstorm. The slower you get, the longer you're going to be in it. 9 times out of 10, if you average a decent little speed that is safe, slow down 5 to 10 miles an hour, you'll get out of it a hell of a lot quicker. You come into a damn crawl. They ain't all straight there, buddy. They ain't all straight. We got a mixture of straight and crooked over here. Rough and smooth. You wait till we get over on the run up in them mountains. You're gonna see some really unstraight roads. Hopefully we ought to be getting out of this shit, hopefully pretty soon. Hopefully. Unless they've extended the construction zone. But it's been a minute since we've been through here, so they may have. We do know I-10 is a mess from the Texas line all the way to Houston. know why the rolling garage is riding in 2 lanes. Yeah, Johnny. There ain't nothing straight in that gorge. Oh, about an hour, Shannon. Hour and a half. About an hour and a half. About 82 more miles. Here goes the dumbass. You're a dumbass. You're a dumbass. You're grade A #1 certified first class. How you doing, Jock? Driving like a utter retard in this damn wet ass road. Wide ass low profile tires on that truck that are notorious for hydroplaning. You zigzagging trying to run over people. Wow. That must be old media troll Joe's cousin. I hope he's still sticking around. I'm waiting for his next bit of stupidity on the screen. Yeah, have mercy. Alright, we're tired of hanging out behind the rolling garage. We're gonna get out of him. See if we can ease on around him. It's not quit raining, we just get road spray. Let's slow down again. Ooh, the fun of it all. Well, we are grateful for a beautiful ride today. Outside of a few little sticky traffic spots, we've had a pretty good morning. Had a few little dum-dums here and there, but nothing major. Makes a good Saturday day go by. Get over here, park up about 2 o'clock. Walk up to the guard shack, see if we can check in early. They probably won't call us till after midnight if they let us check in. I can't remember. I think HEB, you got to go in there and do everything on the kiosk. There are people in the security shack don't do nothing but look stupid. Get paid to play on the phone. We made sure we had plenty of drinks. Dropped us an extra bag of ice in our cooler. Got us an extra pack of smokes. Hell, we good for tonight. I'm gonna send these dispatchers a message, won't know where my load's at. We're gonna be emptied out by sometime in the morning. Cause AGB don't get no hurry. How you doing, Ned? Good to see you. Welcome to Get Rained On, Texas. Ooh, boy. Fun. Over the road trucking. So in the past couple of days, we have done 10 states, counting Texas. We left Pennsylvania. We had Maryland, West Virginia, Tennessee, Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, and now we're in Texas. $1,500-something mile run. Yeah, we're gonna be in and out of this crap all the way to Houston, I guess. It is what it is. Okay, Rodney. No response to who? But if you're going to catch an attitude, it might be best that you get out. No little retard think he's special. Might have said something, might have made a comment, but I don't see no comment up there other than the stupidity that he put up there about no response. How you doing, Wade? Some real low IQ morons on him coming in talking about no response. I'm out. You gotta boast something to get a response. But when you're a low IQ beat, you don't understand that, do you there, right? Oh, we've been tabulous, Wade. We having fun with media trolls today. We ain't We ain't booting our ass, we just wearing them out. Making our way over here to Houston. Got about an hour to go and we're going to be delivered. I guess he must have got out the phone, got his rolling garage in gear. We bashed him up a while ago because he was dragging his titties. Okay, Wade, I just came through there. I'm over here almost to Wallaceville. Dealing with these little stray showers. The fun of it all. I used to have me a good time in the oil field working out of Beaumont. We did a seismic job just north of Beaumont in the Big Thicket. Way back in the day. Guess we're gonna get back over here and get behind rolling garage again. See if he's gonna slow down. You know, you got other crackheads wanting to do 90 to 100 miles an hour in a big truck. Prime example is Oakley right there. He running 80 with a bulk trailer. Wow. You are definitely the sharpest crayon in the fleet. Yep. I wonder where Media Troll Joe went. I'm waiting on another smart-ass comment. Surely he didn't run away with his bunghole puckered up with hemorrhoids. If he got hemorrhoids, I got some Preparation 8 right here in the truck that helped him out. Apparently he got butt hurt when I said he was a poster child for birth control. How you doing, Hunter? I'm on I-10 just outside of Wallaceville, Texas there, Chew. We headed towards Houston. Now I passed these dudes up earlier in Mississippi. Mississippi or Louisiana. Y'all explain to me how this shit right here is legal. I'm gonna tilt the camera so y'all get a good look. He's pulling a smaller bob truck with a bigger bob truck. Got a full-size Dodge 1500 in the truck. He's got another Isuzu bob truck, small truck, up inside the bob truck. Driving down the road. Y'all tell me how that's legal to be on the highway. I'm curious. If I was a DOD officer, his ass would have been parked. He would have had to get somebody down here to drive the other truck. But I see them out here like that, some of them worse than that. Some of them driving an old piece of military equipment with a bob truck on the back of it, towing another bob truck with a car on the inside, and stuff stacked on top of the of each truck. I don't know how to get away with it. If I was DOT, that'd be my main target, to get that crazy shit off the road. Oh, there, Mr. Pick 'em Up truck. What's your hurry? You gonna cut that Jeep off? Let's see if he cuts the Jeep off. Got another Pick 'em Up truck. They all upset that Jeep's in the damn hammer lane dragging her titties. Here comes another one in the Expedition. Give him a little bit. There he goes. They love to get up on each other's bumpers thinking that they're intimidating somebody. I don't understand. Do y'all really think running up on somebody's bumper, weaving back and forth, is going to make them go faster? I'm curious about that philosophy. We're waiting on this Louisiana fella to get on by. We moved over and let him get on the highway. He took his sweet little time, but he finally got up there. There goes another one after tailgating for a minute. They didn't speed up. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I don't understand, y'all. Why these boats got a tailgate like that at a high speed, and the person in front of them ain't going that fast? Now, mind you, I do admit that person should get out of the left lane, but they're not going to do that. They're going to be a pain in the ass to everybody, no matter what lane they're in. The fun of it all. Crackheads are up. Sorry about that, y'all. How you doing, B. Butler? I used to work in the oil field with a fellow named James Butler. He gave up the oil field. He went to a casino one time. Somebody was telling me that he hit $14 million on a one full casino machine. Got picked for the big money, and he won it. Called himself a up-class redneck after that. Lived somewhere up around McGee or Mendenhall, Mississippi. Come on, suicide jockey, you putting us in a bind dragging your titties over slate. Had to wait on that dildo to get off his ass and get around us. That right there is the very reason why a lot of times y'all see me in that middle lane instead of this one. Just because of that reason. we get up there in about another 10, 12 miles, we're going to get in that middle lane and hold it hostage. I ain't running through Mount Bellevue and Baytown in the right lane. Because them boneheads cannot get on or off the interstate. They are dangerous. We're going to go ahead and commandeer that while we're thinking about it here in Wallaceville. Too many boats, they don't know how to get on or get off. Make it dangerous for everybody else. Well, Butler, I'm going to go ahead and tell you. I seen the other comment there. This is not a political page. I can give 2 squirts of dog crap what them idiots in Washington, D.C. are doing. So please don't put it on my page. Well, hey, back from America there, Romania. If that bothers you, you can make an exit. We ain't on here to talk about the federal government. Care less. Big standing rule on here, don't come on being rude. No politics, no religion. Bottom line, no exceptions. You post politics and religion, it'll be deleted. If you continue after you've been warned, you will be removed. You will be put in timeout. Come back again, you'll get another trip to timeout. And third strike is it. You're removed completely. Not gonna tolerate it. Depending on the severity of a media troll, I may play with a few of them, and I may put some of them completely off. She's doing good, Shannon. She's back here in the bed snoring. She done made a mess of my bed again. She done rearranged the blankets and the pillows to suit her needs. Be a mocha, bottom line. She must be really out. She didn't even pick her head up when I mentioned her name. Yeah, we got about an hour to go. I was about right. It's going to take us about 9 hours with the construction and the weather and the traffic to make an 8-hour run. Get on up around said, dummy, you about to die to run over him. I'm not going to get over there and block the hole yet. Now that one got in his feelings to follow the other dummy. And this dummy with his rainbow chairs cut and try to drive around everybody. And here's crackhead Kia, Illinois, that we had to damn near run over. Back there in Louisiana, they couldn't drive. Or excuse me, in Beaumont. He's back to driving stupid again. Well, JB, it's like this. Don't come on here being a poster child for birth control. I'm doing the speed limit. He's not. I sped up 1 extra mile an hour to get on up around it. Didn't take me no 5 miles. That's how fucking retarded you are. And since you want to be my new media troll outlet, we'll give you donkey a day for being the lowest IQ media troll coming on the page. You're probably one of them crackheads that I talk about every day out here on the road, doing the ultimate dumb shit that causes accidents and gets people killed. Because you're so self-entitled ego won't let you do nothing no better. Another prime example of somebody that should have been swallowed and not conceived. But thank you for your media troll comment. I needed something to focus my attention on. A crackhead on the internet. Somebody that wouldn't know they were lost if they got slapped in the face and somebody said they were found. Any more smart-ass comments there, JB? Are you butt hurt right now? Is this old hemorrhoid getting to you? If it is, this old hemorrhoid's irritating your bunghole, I got some preparation H for you. And again, no response from the peanut gallery. Just remember this, JB, if I ever want anything out of you in the future, if I ever want any shit out of you in the future, I'll squeeze your head. Yes, sir, this is the Peterbilt. Hey, how you doing? $5 miles. We wasn't even beside that truck for 5 miles. That's funny. Took us a whole minute and a half to catch that truck and pass it. But it took us 5 miles. What a crack monkey. Oh look, it's birth control media Joe. Won't be media. He is back again. What kind of low IQ got bars today, dum-dum? I'm itching to see the retardism again. Oh no, don't leave Bud hurt. Don't cry and run, bunghole Charlie. Bromley Joe, the bunghole Joe of the page. $54. That's 54 years that people shouldn't have to put up with you. God have mercy. I wouldn't have told nobody that. 54 years old, got the IQ of a toddler. Ain't got nothing better to do than get on the internet and try to troll. And then the bad part is you ain't even good at it, you suck. Extremely suck. You suck worse than a Hoover vacuum cleaner. Better take you a little time off from this live and get you some commentary together. All right, Miss Teresa. You enjoy yourself, love, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Next day, I'll be back on the Facebook Live tomorrow. See where we're going next. I took a little day off from my other page. Ooh, the fun of it all. Lord have mercy, probably the media troll Joe. You need to go to the senior citizens meeting and find you a girlfriend. You need something in your life besides being a miserable old fart. Ooh, the fun of it all. Waiting on somebody to show back up, and they did. Yay! I was hoping them hemorrhoids wasn't irritating that bunghole too bad. He might have to go to Dollar General and get him that 2-for-1 on Preparation H. For that unsightly burning of the rectum hole. Well, welcome to Baytown, Texas, y'all. That old Stephen didn't tell us no lie. He said it was cloudy. It wasn't raining. So that's a good thing. So hopefully this Saturday traffic ain't too bad. I heard that, Mark. Yeah, I decided today to try something a little different with the retards. We're going to try a little bit of hemorrhoid therapy on them. See if we can irritate their bunghole a little bit where they got to go get them for Preparation H. Oh, about midnight tonight. I'm trying to keep a civil tone and not be not to use bad language. We don't want to get in trouble with YouTube. They kind of get a little picky on that. So we try to agreeable minimum. Not to offend the YouTube brothers. we're going to do a new game plan with those low IQ media. We just gonna make them wish they never opened their mouth on the page. And every time they come back, we're gonna make a shining example of them. Yeah, Mark, it is definitely that. Sometimes. Some days are better than others. Just depending on where you're at. How many dummies like that Silverado you got to deal with that's in a hurry to jump in front of an 80,000 pound truck. But there are low IQ morons everywhere on the internet and on the highway. So we're going to have fun with them now. Try to make the page a little more fun. I'm not going to get no argument with them. If they get butt hurt and get mad, they'll get glad and right out the door. Mark, honestly and truthfully, that's a wasted effort to try to teach a moron physics. There's no way to teach a moron anything about physics. You can't even get them to use good common sense before they open their mouths. They got to come on this page thinking they're going to butt hurt me, but in reality, they're the ones going to leave the page butt hurt. I'm going to teach them it don't pay to be a rude keyboard cowboy. I want to be. These media trolls only come on these pages to disrupt for one reason. Because they're too lazy, too stupid, too worthless to create their own page and get on the level that me and a lot of other people are on with these pages. I started this YouTube page a little less than 3 months ago. I'm already monetized with YouTube. And they can't stand it. But I love it because their stupidity is blessing my page and making it better. And they just don't realize it. Because their IQ ain't above their shoe size. A lot of them come on here, hear me talk. They think they're going to have their way in a fun day. But I'm their worst nightmare. I'm a highly educated country boy. I got more education in my pinky finger than half of them got in their whole head. That's the reason why when me and my wife started this trucking company. She threw it out there. I listened to her, took her advice, and I made E&J Trucking what it is today. 98% delivery rate, on time, good credibility, Contract to any company I want to with no trouble. My wife suggested to start a trucking page on Facebook. I did it. 3 months. Jumped it up there. I got 13,000 followers now. In less than 2 years. So she suggested a YouTube channel. I listened to her. Now it's monetized and we're up over 2,000 subscribers. Where just 3 months ago I didn't have no subscribers. So you get a lot of media trolls and a lot of people out here jumping on the page, and they're only attacking your page out of pure jealousy because they ain't got the initiative to do what I'm doing, whether it be driving this truck or running this social media page. They don't know how to do it. They can't do it. Their pride and ego won't let them get nowhere. That's why they end up paycheck to paycheck, crying about everybody else holding them back when the only person holding them back is their own stupidity. That was real smart, Prius. You like screwed up and tore them tires up, huh? Well, welcome to Houston, y'all. We got about 32 more miles. Two more miles, we'll be at HEB. I'm going to attempt to get checked in. They may tell me to come back later on tonight. If they do, they do. They don't, they don't. All we can do is go up there and try to. Lord, buddy, you need to buy you a bigger motorcycle. A little bit too much weight for that poor little crotch rocket. That poor little thing is struggling. We got about 10 miles. We're going to get off on 610. Lord, I hate that highway, but we got to go that way. Gratefully, traffic is flowing at 1 o'clock in the afternoon in Houston. Is that way? Wow, dummy. The speed demon retards is loose. Look at them go. And Slow Boat Express there, he's going to come speeding through here as fast as he can go. Simply amazing. We have enjoyed the ride today, outside of the weather, which we're grateful it ain't been super bad on the weather. We're grateful it has been a decent Saturday. Now, where you gonna go hunt day unless you're taking an exit? That's what I thought. Look, here comes another one. Thinks he's going somewhere and going to get on his brakes. Hurry up, jump back over, dummy. Let's see what a Super Duty and a F-150 screwing each other makes. What comes out of that deal? How you doing, baby fish? Welcome to Houston. Oh, ain't bothering me today, baby fish. We've been having fun roasting media trolls. They come on here thinking they was going to troll, and they ended up getting their ass roasted. So we done had several of them come and go, and they left butthurt, headed to the Dollar Tree, Dollar General to get them some Preparation H for their hemorrhoids. I told them that Dollar General got a 2-for-1 sale. They can get 2 tubes for $1. Might help them with that severe rectal itch that they got going on. A couple of them may have been burning, so between the burning and the itching, I imagine they've been in some serious pain since they come into age. Definitely poster children for birth control at the health department. They are definitely need their faces on posters in every local health department. Letting every woman that comes in there know why it's important to have birth control. We don't want you to end up giving birth to something like this. Fun of it all. The crackheads of social media. Oh, me oh my. Well, look like Bob Truck Charlie got him a load of avocados up ahead of us. Ooh, the fun. We're going to try to get one lane over because we got to get off on 610. Somewhere up here. No, I just call it like it is, babyfish. They wanted to come on here and be a troll, and they end up being the one being trolled. When it gets down to things between a man and a woman, not everything in that situation needs to be conceived. There's a lot of it that needs to be swallowed. And unfortunately, there's a lot of them out here that should have been swallowed and not conceived. God help us. We need stricter guidelines at the health department for this birth control and stuff. Have mercy. We've got to get control of this problem. It's already out of control. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 389 all day. Agent 06. That's pretty good. I don't know if I call myself Agent 006. Every James Bond movie, he dies. The only one they couldn't seem to kill was 007. As of 2023, we got a load of beef going to a grocery distribution center. Got hamburgers and steaks and all that good stuff. Got just about every part of the cow in the trailer except for the boot. It'll be a mess up here. They got 69 closed. So have we in this far right lane? We better get off on 610 anyway.
Exit 775A on the right to I-610 north, then keep right.
We ain't got about 20 miles. How you doing, Becky? Welcome to Houston. H-Town. I don't know why you spitting up there and jump off that exit like a retard. I don't know how in the hell you keeping brakes on that car. Oh, here we go. Time for the Saturday traffic festivities. Looks like the right lane closed up in, I guess. Yep. Gotta take it when you can get it, y'all. You don't. These crack monkeys will jump over here and box you in. Didn't read the sign like we did you, Nissan? Always heard of dum-dums to create more problems than they were. So I know I've been a big hit 97 degrees over here in Houston. But we've been under the air conditioner. If you look, this dumbass can't just get in the lane and stay. They're gonna try to jump over and cause a damn wreck. Because you what? Stupid. Keep going, dummy. You're not going to get over. Come on, pickup. I ain't going to wait on you all day. Y'all fucking hard at it.
775A on the right to I-610 north, then keep right.
Gotta do that dead stop cut over in front of people that are speeding up from behind you. Hell, we might not get off on 610. Look like they got it blocked off. So we gonna have to find us another route. Hey, crackhead's got the 610 blocked off. How you doing, Frank? Well, that sucks. Guess I had to get off on 45 and run up and catch 610. I don't know. Well, that definitely sucks. Definitely sucks. Well, we're going to have to find us another route. Can't get off where we was supposed to.
Either of the two right lanes.
We can't get in either of the two right lanes, you dumb bitch. They got the highway closed. Yeah, we gotta go get off on, no, we're gonna take 10. Why in the hell did you get me off on the 610 to go there? Oh, you're retarded. We ain't gotta get off 10. We can stay on 10 the whole way. Crazy ass GPS. Three miles longer. The same end result.
Continue on I-10.
Hello, back to France. Not sure how to pronounce your name, so I don't want to insult you. How you doing, Andrew? Yeah, that's what they say, Billy Goat. But that's more on the lines of ego than it is true. All y'all, welcome to I-10 in Houston. We got to run I-10 down and come in the other way. Added about 3 miles to us, but it'll be okay. But I don't know what all they got going on the 610. So we'll run on down to Houston. Get off and cut back up to HEB. you doing, three-wheeler? Welcome to Beat You to Death, I-10 in Houston. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome to Houston, Texas. Brake lights. Well, it was good while it lasted. We're going to set through some more traffic. Because they got 69 shut down too. Got a lane shut down, so traffic to the left is going to be kind of retarded. Yeah, that's a smart move, Virginia. See a big truck trying to get stopped and you just move your ass over in front of him, waiting to be squashed like a bug. I better go. We in Houston. After Houston? No yet. I got to send a message and find out what they got for me next. I'm kind of hoping they send me to Baytown and do a Walmart to Walmart up in Colorado. Let us start the week off with a good 1,000-mile run. That would be nice. No guarantees on that though, but it would be nice. Oh, somebody got a load of horses. There ain't no point getting in no damn hurry. You just gonna have to hurry up and hit your brakes. These fools ain't gonna move fast. And you got Captain Zigzagger there. He gotta come over and cut everybody off. Look at this stupid idiot. Dumb. Dummies. Those people caused more traffic jams than they were. Look at this dumb ass. See how stupid they are? You just hurry up and got the fuck over and now you gotta get out of that lane, dumbass. What a dumbass. He's a dumbass. He's grade A, number 1, certified first class. What a dummy. What a dummy. You a dummy. That's how you die in that Cadillac, bitch. Trying to be stupid. Move your face, Mocha. I gotta be able to be quick on my pedals with these retards. Another dummy in a Prius. Now, why they blocked that lane off for this off-ramp right here is crazy. Don't make no sense.
In 1.5
There's
miles,
another one
keep
trying to
right
run
on
over.
I-10, then keep left.
So you get run over, Yukon. Are you stupid or just plain dumb? Look at this dumb ass. They just flat out an ignorant bunch of sons of bitches. I'm in Houston, Texas, Douglas. Displaying the low IQ morons that drive on the roads around here. Who are number one dummies. You're gonna risk getting killed to cut across in traffic like this. Really retarded people. How you doing, Becky? We are showcasing the idiots of Houston today. Who have got it in their microscopic minds that that sudden blinker and you pulling out in front of somebody is going to make them let you out. What it's going to do, get your ass run over. That's why they have so many accidents in Houston, Dallas, Austin, San Antonio. Every one of them drive the same retarded way. How you doing, family? That's good, Vicky. Glad to hear that. They had 610 shut off, so we have to deal with these retards over here to try to get to our delivery.
Keep right on I-10, then keep left.
Oh, they're definitely retarded. Now you see they won't jump in a big wide gap like that. Got a big wide gap, they won't jump in it. If there ain't no room for them to fit in it, they'll be trying to jump right in the middle of it in a heartbeat. They're all jumping out of that damn left lane, thinking that they didn't have a lane to stay in, and they got plenty of lane there.
2 left lanes.
I-10 is 2 lanes right here. They saying 45 south, 45 north. They all trying to jump in one lane. That's just how dumb they are. How to doing, Ken? Dealing with a herd of dumbasses in Houston. Trying to get the Sam Houston tollway since they had the 610 shut off where you couldn't get up here. Get on the 610. We could have avoided a lot of this shit. Trying to keep from killing some of these crackheads. You better take that gap before I get up to speed there, Kia. Because you'd have waited any longer and it would have disappeared. Hell, it's 93 over here with some overcast, Ken. It's been raining in Texas. Bad part is these retards know that there's construction and one lane shut down, but they all still get in it. Yeah, I'm shutting this shit down. Y'all ain't gonna keep pushing up around me. Get your asses in line. Lanes closed. You always got one fucktard. There he is, right there. Always one retard in the bunch. Wants to drive around everybody and don't go nowhere. He got upset because I blocked the road. Better come on, little SUV. I'm leaving you a hole. But nobody else. There you go, right ahead, call the cops on me, partner. You'll go to the Dollar General and get you some preparation H for them hemorrhoids. Yeah, stop cursing. This channel is rated not for children, dummy. So that shows you just what you know, retard. Another low IQ media troll. Another poster boy for birth control. So if there's a kid on here, but what you can do, bud, is get, we got adults in here trolling. Got a low IQ'd idiot, just like this idiot trying to tell me what I can say on my page. If you letting your kids watch, you are definitely a poster child for birth control. And just like I told the other one, language police, you can sit on the other one, language police, you can sit on that and spin. I will say what I want, how I want, when I want, and there ain't no low IQ media troll like you who found your way on the page, you can find your way off the page. Goodbye. Goodbye. Poster child for birth control. I will say any other word I want to say. If you don't like it, go away. Because this channel is not for children. So if your ears are that braille, and you let your children watch a channel not for children, you need to be reported to CPS. Well, I'm glad you did, man. I'm glad you did, Mel. Guess what? You just got booted. And you got booted because you're a retard. They really think YouTube's gonna listen to them. That makes absolutely no sense, Kelly. That makes absolutely no sense. I think that retarded gonna come on here and try to tell me how I can talk. There's a reason why I flagged this channel not for children.
Be in any of the 4 left lanes.
So there's no children allowed on the channel. Oh, I'm gonna continue to say what I want, Becky. They reported me to YouTube. They reported me to YouTube for language on a channel that states not for children. Let's see how well that goes over for them. Didn't work out for them. Not for children, and they reported a channel that is not for children. Because they may be children watching. Oh my, they're clutching their pearls. I ain't said nothing today on this channel. That half these little youngins out here have never heard. So I don't know what world those two live in, but they're really stupid. That's another reason why stupid people should be fixed where they can't breed. This dumb in this Mercedes trying to get over. Just gonna stop in the road. You might as well give it up and get off, you dummy. How you doing, Johnny? We've had to deal with media trolls and the language police today, thinking they gonna dictate what somebody says and does on their channel. That's funny. Yeah, well, Nigeria, your butt back. If you was a prince, you wouldn't be back for money. How you doing, crazy? Oh, I know I talk bad on here, Johnny. But they ain't got a leg to stand on. Lord have mercy. Not a good place to blow a tire. You should have took and rode it on the rim to the shoulder of the road. Oh, look. Here's the other low IQ media troll from my comments. Mr. Canadian Retard. Mr. the Canadian poster boy for birth control. How you doing today, media troll? You decided to come try to laugh and see if you're going to get somewhere, or you're going to end up butthurt like you did in the comments. He thinks he's talking to a company driver who's paycheck to paycheck. I tell you what, you must be related to your prime minister that just walked out the door, old Trudeau. Because you got about an IQ about as big as Trudeau's. Yeah, and I was serious as a heart attack because I took it as a troll. You were a troll. You were trying to get a response and you got it. You got trolled back. Then you told me to sit down and relax. It's the internet. Because you got butt hurt for getting trolled back. So, do us all a favor and troll your ass off the page. I ain't gonna deal with a crackhead who's dumb as shit, can't handle being trolled back, loves to get butt hurt, and now he wants to come on the live. I ain't worried about the ass. Yeah, see, Canadian, that's where you messed up. That's where you messed up, so take you a little time in the timeout corner. Maybe you'll come back another day with a better attitude. Goodbye. Oh, Rick, I know. Hey, we done had 3 or 4 media trolls, a couple of language police that think they're going to report me to YouTube for cussing. Thinking YouTube's going to do something to me. YouTube's going to send them an email and tell them that this page is not for children, so there's nothing they can do about it. I just laugh at them because they're retarded. They got low IQs and they got nothing else better to do. And that Canadian crackhead Gonna try to justify I wasn't trolling. But yet here he is on the live trying to troll again. I'm gonna tell you what, buddy. There's no children in this chat room unless you're it, and the profanity police can kiss my butthole. Yeah, I caught a dickhead with a damn media troll. Goodbye. Any more media trolls want to try it today? Come on, open your mouth. I'm having fun putting dumbasses in timeout and off the page. Well, they're not supposed to be on the page anyway. This is the United States, everybody. This is Houston, Texas in the United States. First off, these dummies don't realize before I start this live, it gives me two choices on the beginning of the live. Yes, it's for children. No, it's not for children. And as always, no, it's not for children. Because I know I cuss. The only thing I ain't been doing today is dropping the F-bomb.
Take exit 756B on the right to Sam Houston Tollway North.
But there ain't no peckerhead gonna come on here to me and tell me what I can say and can't say. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Media trolls do not run this page. They think that they're going to make a complaint. Make a complaint and I'm going to get you banned. Don't work that way, people. Don't work that way. But hopefully since they reported me, they can sleep better tonight, knowing I'm still going to be on here. I probably should have put them in timeout so they could see the fact that I'm still going to be on here. And now they still laying in the lurks.
Either of the two right lanes.
We better get out on Sam Houston Toll Road and go over here to our delivery. But the idiots are still out here though, Rick. That's a given. There ain't no getting away from them. Ain't no getting away from the morons, just like ain't no getting away from the media troll morons. They're everywhere because for years nobody done their part and had these stupid people spaded and neutered so they couldn't breed and produce children. So unfortunately we're up to our eyeballs in idiots. How you doing, Seven? Good to see you. Oh boy. Well, the good thing is we got like 5.5 miles. Houston Toll Road.
In 2.25 miles, take the exit on the right toward Clay Road.
Oh my, we had to come in a different way than what we were going to.
In 2 miles, take the
it
exit
is what
on
it
the right
is.
toward Clay Road.
Yes, Evan, that is true. Absolutely true. Hey, Billy. How you doing? If these people out here are letting their children watch YouTube, they need to be reported to child services. They need to report it for reckless endangerment to a child to child services. There ain't no children out here should be on any of this media, internet bullshit. So if you're letting your children watch it, you got a problem with what's going on here, you don't need to be letting them watch it. You should be reported to social services. Hey, Pimp, what's up? Yes, sir. It's showing 92 over here in Houston, but we had a lot of cloud cover and rain roll through. It'll probably be back up in the hundreds in a little bit.
Take the exit on the right toward Clay Road.
Well, when we get there, we will. Then when he couldn't get nowhere, one of them couldn't get nowhere with being the language police. Wanted to start screaming, distracted driving, and we hands free, there ain't nothing distracted about it. But that's the fallback to a liberal media troll crackhead.
In 1/2 mile, turn right on Clay Road.
Okay, back up. Get out of my floorboard now. Distracted driving, but I'm driving straight in my lane. Boy, these are funny retards. I love their persistent dumb shit.
Turn right at the traffic light. In 1.5 miles, turn left on Mashburn Road.
Now the address they give us was on Clay Road, but the warehouse is back behind that on Winford Road. We got to drive past where we're actually delivering to and turn on Winford Road because there's no access off of Clay Road into HEB. I'm in Houston. Houston, Texas there, James. Day's going pretty good outside of the retarded media trolls. All righty, Ireland. Good to see you, James. Welcome to Crazy Time in Houston, Texas. Oh, come on now, quit being stubborn. I hear you, Millie. I understand that. Things are tough out here all over for everybody. Hopefully it'll get better for you. We'll send you a few little prayers that it does. Oh, pretty sure it will. Everybody has their down moments. I've had plenty on my own.
In 1/2 mile, turn left on Mashburn Road.
Ooh, mercy. Right here is HEB. This whole corner. We just can't come in on this side. Can't come in right here. We had to turn right here at the light. Good thing is they do have a staging area we can park in.
Road.
I'm not real sure, Bo. Not real sure, Lisa. We may do turkey sandwiches. We may cook chicken breast and a vegetable side. I don't know yet. I may cook sloppy joes. It's just now, just a little after lunch, so we ain't thought ahead that far. Heck, this 18-wheeler's red. This ain't no car. If it's a car, it's the biggest damn car you ever seen, weighing 34,000 pounds, truck and trailer. Reg, that sounds good.
In 1/2 mile, arrive at 4625 Mashburn Road on the left.
They ain't as good as they should be, buddy. We still waiting on them to pick up. Get a little better. Still waiting on them to get a little bit better. At least there's plenty of parking in here. This is the HEB staging area.
In 1/4 mile, arrive at 4625 Mashburn Road on the left.
Hey, they put a hell of a hump. glad we got that landing gear all the way up because we barely cleared it. At least we got plenty of room to park. We're gonna get up here and slide right beside this feller.
At the end of the street, turn left.
The good thing about HEB, they do have a staging area. Come on, girl, back up. You wanted to act a fool in that gear a while ago. I don't know why you did that. We're just gonna idle it in the hole. Where a lot of people mess up backing up with these trucks. They want to get on that gas pedal. All you gotta do is put it in reverse. That engine will crawl itself back. Unless you in one of them ragged ass automatics. Show our delivery time. That way we can PC in and unload in the morning. We'll be going somewhere back that way probably. No telling. Yeah, I like my sloppy joes. We don't deliver till midnight. So I got plenty of time to walk up there and check in. Stop. You stop. I'm going to give you some water. Then I'll get you out. Sit down. I'm going to get you out in a minute. Just hold your titties. Move. 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 You hard-headed. Ooh, mercy. Backyard fun, country boy. How's it going? Yeah. I know that's it. Douglas. Most of the trucks look like that. You got a few old schools like that W9 there. And you got this old shaky freight over here. It looks like it's on its last legs. And you got the T680 Kenworths over there, and then the new shaky freights like this. And you got the ugly ass Internationals. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep right in, Douglas. I got a bed. I'm gonna fix me something to eat. I'm scheduled for midnight. No, I doubt it, Billy. Billy Goat. We'll probably be able to check in around 11 or 12 o'clock tonight. I'm going to walk up there when I get off this live and see if I can check in. Yeah, 7. There's a bunch of them rolling wrecks out here. They really need to get them off the road. I don't even know how in the hell they make it through DOT Blitz Week. Like it's BCNA. That truck right there is on its last legs. It has seen better days. Yeah, backyard, it's going to be a long night, but we're going to get us a nap before it starts and in between. Oh no, Douglas, she's big enough to jump in and out the truck. She's a big doggy. I've been light this cigarette and we all gonna take her out to pee in the grass. Yeah. Get out of the way. You just being a whole turd. Sit down. Sit down. You know you ain't getting on the leash till you sit down. Well, we all gonna take Moki for a little walk to pee in the grass. That's another reason why I parked over here instead of over there. Yeah. Quit pulling. Lord have mercy. Stop pulling. Stay away from that damn road. Boy, this place is a trash ball. Hurry up and find you somewhere to pee. Good girl. Come on. Get up here. Don't want you getting run it over. I'd hate that to kill one of these idiots. Come on. Just trash balls, you hear me? Move. Come on. Where are you going? They just throw their garbage out anywhere. Get in that truck. Crazy bird. You know that pretending you can't get in this truck don't work. No, actually not, Douglas. His sleeper's smaller than mine. He ain't got nothing but a 60-inch sleeper. I got a 70. And the inside of my sleeper's 5 times what he's got. She's just a bonehead sometimes. Now I'm fixing to get your water. Chill out. Chill out. I'm fixing to get you some water. This is why I filled your jugs up. Because we're going to be spending the night, and I want to make sure you have plenty of water. And I'll fix you a bowl of food here shortly. We're going to figure out what we're going to eat. Plug this damn charger back up. Yeah, this one here, she gets that nose to the ground, you better be holding on, Douglas. She's strong as a damn mule. We love her to death. She's a good baby. Good riding, buddy. If she'll quit rearranging my bed, me and her be in better shape. I'll show y'all what she's done. She's done rearranged my bed. My bed was made this morning. Now my blanket's all balled up. My pillows have moved around. She's a crazy little dog. Well, congratulations, Sean. Yeah, Douglas, there's several trash cans back there, but they just throw it on the ground. They don't give a shit. They don't care. They don't care not one bit. It's sad. When I fill my garbage bags up, if I ain't got nowhere to put it, I tie it up, I set it out of the way. When I hit a truck stop or come to one of these places that have trash cans, I'll do it. Thank you, IDK. We appreciate that. We are actually here. I'm going to smoke this cigarette, finish shooting the breeze with y'all a little minute. We did have a herd of media trolls. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Go figure. Ooh, mercy. But I'm going to walk up here in a minute and check in with them and see if I can check in. And I'm going to come back here and fix me something to eat. Watch a little TV, maybe get me a nap because it's going to be 11, 12 o'clock before they call me in. Yeah, Blue, I can do that right quick while we doing this. Just bear with me. This is the outside of the truck. Got our little APU generator. Got a 150-gallon tank. 265 wheelbase. Got our DEF tank, 20 gallon, and 110-gallon diesel. And this is our toolbox. These are nice trucks. You quit putting that in my seat. Thank you, Tommy. No, Blue, I don't work for them. I'm contracted to them. And with my contract, I have to run their logos. And no, sir, I don't work for them. I work for me, myself, and Irene. How you doing, Doris? Bez, I appreciate it. Tommy, appreciate it. Yeah, that's what we got plans for this truck once it's paid off. Once we pay it off, this truck's going to be pulling a 4-axle lowboy. I'm going to take E&J truck in a different direction. I'm going to get away from reefer and dry van. Start hauling heavy equipment. Right now, we're just sitting and chilling, finishing up the lab there, Ward. We made it to our delivery. They got on-site parking. So we come over here because we got to be here at midnight to deliver. And I didn't want to do another break somewhere else and have to drive over here. No, 7, this truck ain't even broke in yet. She ain't even broke in yet. And y'all just excuse the doggy hair, it's everywhere. Dog spit too. Yeah, John, that's what I looked at. Tommy boy, that's what I looked at. It's way easier. Make the same, if not more money at it too. Yeah, she's low mileage right now. She had 253,000 on her when we got her. I done put about 80, almost 90,000 miles on her since December. Put 67,000 on it, reset the clock. And I done, since I reset the tripometer on it, I done put another 22,000 miles on it. Well, thing is, 7, you can put this truck gets up to 600,000 miles, go through the top end on the engine. When she hits 1 million, go through the bottom end, you got another 1,000,000 miles on this truck. As long as you take care of it, you don't need to retire it. No, Blue, you can't do 1,800 miles in one day. I'll show you why. Move. That's right. Move. Right here on this clock, we got an 8-hour drive clock. For every 8 hours, we got to stop 30 minutes. We got 11 hours for the day. At the end of them 11 hours drive clock, which we done run 9 of, we got to shut down and do a 10-hour break. So, in 9 hours, we run 556 miles. So, on an 11-hour drive clock, at best, we can turn 670, 680 miles. Thank you, Mr. H. I've had 2. I had a 642 mile day, 10.5 hours. And I had a 613 mile day, 9 hours, 39 minutes. That's just drive time. Today we did 556 to get here. And we were on the road for 8 hours, 52 minutes. A couple of days ago, we only did 533, took us 9 hours and 8 minutes. Because we were up in Pennsylvania, Maryland, West Virginia, and Virginia. Mostly reefer and dry van. I jump back and forth. I haul dry loads and reefer loads. No, Blue, the only ones that run, the only companies out here that run paper logs, the only way you can run paper logs is if you got an agricultural exemption or you're running day cabs within 150 miles of your domicile terminal. Everybody else has got to be on e-logs, right down to the hotshot drivers. Odenville, okay, big RBS. Right, Tommy. If you take care of these trucks, you can get 2 or 3 million miles out of them. You just got to keep the maintenance up. That's the good thing about the contract I have with this truck, buying it. This truck, for as long as I'm paying notes on, it's covered bumper to bumper with a warranty. That means if that Cummins out there blows up, they'll set a new engine in the truck. Yeah, Daniel, we done did our work today. We're over here in Houston ready to make our delivery. We're at our distribution center right now. We done drove 556 miles to get here from Meridian, Mississippi to Houston, Texas. Just like a personal vehicle. Keep the oil changed in it, keep it serviced, keep the maintenance up. Them some bitches last forever. Probably a lot, Nate. Probably a lot. I don't keep account. I probably smoke about 20 a day. Do the math. No, it wasn't a bad drive. Pretty easy peasy. Yes, sir, Daniel. Have been an owner for 10 years. In 10 years, all the trucks that I've bought and sold, I would have 13 right now. I just got rid of 10 trucks back at the first part of the year. So we're back down to 1. Well, they're working on us a load. So I'm going to go ahead and put my ass on Sleeper Bird. I ain't in no hurry to go check in because our appointment ain't till midnight. They don't start taking trucks till midnight. There you go. Question answered. Thank you, gaming guy. Well, a lot of folks out here, Daniel, that some of them get aggravated with the BS that's out here. And in my understanding of it, it's easy to get burned out on it and get away from it. But a lot of those that walk away like that, 9 times out of 10 come back. The rest of them that get out of it, their heart wasn't never in it. Kelly, don't believe the FDA bullshit that you've been lied to for the last 4 decades of about smoking. Because if me smoking around my dog was bad for my dog, then my mama and my entire family would have killed me 40 years ago. Well, good for you, Seven. I'll stick to my 20. Now, because my great aunt smoked from 14 years old, all the way up to she was 98 years old. She died at 102 of natural causes, old age. Yep, I had them pulled out because I listened to the dentist and the FDA about taking care of my teeth. So, listening to the dentist about using all this bullshit poison that they put on the shelves caused all my teeth to rot and bust and fall out anyway. So I had them all pulled out. He's got a Cummins in it. That too, Seven. That too, I can agree with that. They tell you, oh, brush your teeth 40 times a day, floss your teeth, use fluoride. Fluoride eats the enamel off your teeth, causes them to crack, bust, and fall out. A dentist is in the business to make money off of you having bad teeth. Why you gonna listen to their advice? Just like a fucking doctor. Why you gonna listen to their advice? And do what they say. They're in the business to make sure your teeth's bad and they can make money off of you. And you got bad health and they can make money off of you. Same way everybody else does, Damon. Put it in my mouth, chew it up. I got teeth back there in my bag. Y'all want to see them too? I got the best money can buy. I just don't wear them during the day while I'm on the road so I can be comfortable. Well, unfortunately, I hate it for you, buddy. I better learn. I heard that, gaming guy. I had good teeth up until my early 30s. Excellent set. And every time I was eating, I was brushing them, taking care of them, going to see the dentist, yada, 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 yada. I hit my 30s. All that going to the dentist and listening to them idiots on what to use bit me in the ass. Well, hey, Emmanuel, I'm out of Mississippi. Company I'm contracted to is out of Oklahoma City. Just whenever I decide to go home, Mr. H, I may come out here and do a month. I may come out here and do 3 or 4 months. Just depends on how I'm feeling. How you doing, Emmanuel? Excuse me. No, I'm not going to play right now. I'll play with you in a minute. I'll play with you in a minute. I'll play with you in a minute, Momo. I love you to death, but we ain't doing it. No, we ain't doing it. Good God, come on, jeez. You just gonna harass me to get on the camera. My drama queen actress. She wanted everybody to see her. Everybody to see her. Look, Lisa and Chris said hello. I love you too, but you gotta stop. Come on, you're choking me now. Quit pushing me back. Mocha. Damn. You had me by my goozle, goober. I heard that, Emmanuel. Stop. I'm letting the window down for the cigarette. Would you stop? That was not for you. Yeah, she's a good dog. She's a whole bonehead. She thinks every time we set the brakes, it's all about her. Yeah, no. Stop. No, don't lick me. Yeah, she's got to be the center of attention. I know. I'm loving on you. Set your foot down and stop. Before you step on something you ain't supposed to. I know it, dude. She's a big loving baby. She loves everybody. She's a good baby, though. Uh-huh. Oh, face massage. Oh, you love that. Thank you, Sherry. Stop stepping on my boys. Oh, my goodness. You quit moving your feet. You're gonna freaking neuter me, you crazy dog. Yep. That's what we got that sleeper back there in that bed bar. Every one of our trucks over the road have sleepers on them. Oh, she's getting it, 7. Don't you lick me. Personal space. Personal space. Come on now. Mocha. Oh, absolutely. It's a full-size bed. Full-size bed, TV, microwave, refrigerator. The only thing I ain't got is a shower and a bathroom. I love you too, Stinky. You want to go bark at people, go bark at them. She wanted to bark at the birds in the parking lot. Don't you? Hey, inside voice, unless you're out the window. You gonna roll yourself up in the window, Goofy? She done rolled herself up in the window a couple times. Dude, this dog will bark at shadows. Give you a damn heart failure when you're trying to sleep. She's a good dog, but she can be annoying. Hey, save that voice for outside. Don't you do it in here. Oh, she'll get one here in a minute after she eats her supper. She don't eat that supper, she ain't getting no treat. Don't look at me in them don't eyes. You know what exactly I'm saying. You don't eat your supper, you don't get no extra. Don't look at me like that. I'm still debating on that. Maybe chicken tenders and vegetables. It may be turkey sandwiches, ham sandwiches. It may be sloppy joes. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, they got them ears, Seven. She's the same way. She'll hear her big sister Jezebel on the phone. She loses her mind. But I'm going to step off here, call my honey buns up, see how she's doing. Walk up here, see about getting checked in, and go from there. Looks like old fat boy from Swift gonna walk up there. Cause this is our bill of lading. We got ground beef. Let's see what all we got in the trailer. Well, we got a whole bunch of pages with numbers. We know we got ground beef. We got 26 pallets. Grass-fed ground beef. That's what JBS is claiming. Grass-fed. No steroids. Yeah, right. So I thought we might have had a mixture of steak in there, but apparently we got 31,000 pounds of hamburger meat. Well, I make about $2 a mile there, Bitroo. It pays pretty good. I'm probably turning out about $200K a year. Can't complain. We ain't rich, but we ain't poor. But we're ready to get off of here. I'm glad y'all joined us for the live today from the week through Louisiana and Texas. We'll be back tomorrow, sometime probably after lunch, because we will be doing Facebook again tomorrow morning. So we'll be back on here probably after lunch. I was hazmat certified, but I let it go because I ain't been hauling it for the past 3 years. But we will catch y'all later. Just remember to like, share, subscribe, click your notification bells if you have subscribed. And we will see y'all for another edition of Trucking with Uncle Jeff tomorrow. Y'all have a beautiful and blessed day, and we will catch y'all later.